Good morning. Oh, we actually got a chatter here. How's it going, Sidez? How's it going? Okay. If you've been around my stream for a little while, I have tinkered with my capture PC, Windows by the way, and I did a whole day of streaming yesterday. Let's hope that that continues and we can get a whole day of recording, of streaming and recording today. It's pronounced sides? Ah, okay. That would make sense. I am very dyslexic. How you doing? I am very tired and sleepy. I got about 6 and a bit hours. Didn't go well for me. Good to hear. Now, in the last stream, we had gotten to the point of looking at our new graph that we'd retconned, and we just needed to add in ending parameters. So I think we have to add it to a task list. What is task list? Shows a task list in the task list app. Oh, no. Okay. Then if sitting in a bounding box is a ending parameter for some of these challenges, that's the same thing that we want to do. Set race finish. So what do we got here? Inside and outside of this is a trigger to get to the set finish. Okay. Also, it needs to get both to be able to finish. So this requires both a get vehicle data situation and a parking inside and outside marker to get to here. If, however, it is outside, if it's outside, it goes to this one. If it's apparently inside, then it goes to this one. It triggers a transition and a set stopped in position marker. So let's pull on this thread. Stopped in position. Okay, that has to be one word. So that's here. Wait, what? What's this? A Boolean expression. A and not B. Ah. Then it branches here. A, no move, and B, get knocked over. Condition. A and B. Then it'd be false. Boolean expression, like we're looking at an successful tree. Boolean expression, damage active. So we're probably going to want to fault. Damage too much. So they're false. We want to follow the false line. Can I select just the outs? Okay, that goes there. And to there. Oh my god, what a spaghetti. Anyway, moving on. Next one. Oh, now we've got that one. Then we got that. Then we got... What are we in? We're in race? This is outro. Ah, okay. So now they're doing a bunch of checks to see whether we get to activity attempt, activity stars, aggregate attempt, end screen begin, end screen results, screen finish. Okay. That is a huge mess. Oh my god. So the value is always going into text. Okay. I think all I really have to do is add an extra loop into here, somehow, then get it to link into this, or make this longer. Hopefully I can make this longer. And then make it to here, and then show the finish screen. Kind of? What do I have to do here? What's this select do? There is no note on this, so I don't know what this does. Welcome, C1X. How's it going? Activity attempt. On enter state, it resets. It flows in from either. End screen begin. Welcome, Felix Scale. How's it going? There's so much here. Do I... Yeah. What? Before I do this, though, I have to figure out how to do a speed check and when to do it. Oh. Exit state. Is it when we reach exit state? Like, when is the point in which this ends? That's what I need to figure out. Where's the thing that says finished last checkpoint? All right, let's have a look at the tutorials. Let's look at scenarios. Scenario, simple race. No, that's not going to give us a win condition. File race. Ah, file race completed. Then I think from here we're going to chuck in a speed check. We can do a custom lure for this. It'll be really easily done. It'll be really easy. Completed. Let's come out and do a custom lure. In here, we need an extra pin. I can't add an extra input pin. Wait, there's add pin for output and then just add pin? No, that's an output pin. Adding... Oh, it's at the end of the list. That is so dumb. Okay. Yep. We'll call this one player ID. Is it... It looks like it's a number. Get player vehicle, vehicle ID goes in there. Then I have to figure out how to get the lure from here, and then we're gonna do get vehicle airspeed stuff. This depth of information makes your brain pulse? Yeah. It's not easy. I'm also working on like 6 hours of sleep, by the way, and trying to wake myself up with caffeine. What's being made right now? An end state trigger to test the vehicle speed. I'm trying to think of the most efficient way to get to find out our vehicle's speed. Because by default, we're going to be... Is there like custom vehicle lure? Lure. There's custom lure command. So custom lure. Create a custom lure node in the editor. Custom lure command, scene custom lure command, input lure command. Custom vehicle. Custom vehicle lure. Calls a custom vehicle lure function. That is exactamundo what I want. This is even better. No. Damn it. Okay, that goes in there. Vehicle ID goes into here. Delete this one. Then, very easily, we can... Oh, wait. Is the function a string? What's purple input again? It is a text thing. Okay. Let's add a text then. Here we go. String. Yes, string, please. Thank you. We're not going to use hello world. It's not quite what we're looking for. We're looking for electrics.values.airspeed. That should just return a simple electrics value. Then we can do a check with this. Oh. Do I have to chuck an if in here? If electric value airspeed is... Oh no, I need more than one input. Fuck. Because now what I need is a value that comes in from our speed check. Sorry, from our mission setup. I'll just quickly show you what I mean. Mission editor. Is it this one? Set up, no, mission type data? Wait, where was it? Objectives, no. And then from here, we need to do the speed check and speed target. We can do the math easily enough to get to, say, 130 for this particular one. So we need to take in this string into here somehow. But how do they get things like pass time and speed target? Can't wait to have a career mode worth playing. Wow, you really don't like the normal career mode? I mean, I don't, but that's because I just like sim racing. And this keeps doing the awesome thing that I want. Cool. What's been made? I missed the last one? Oh dear, bruh. Too much to check. Didn't you know that speed is key? There we go, Jacksepticeye reference. Time limit. Damage? This is... Did I... Wait. I swear I set up more than this. Okay. Start screen text. Oh, you know what? I can just grab it from here. Oh, it doesn't save every time. Okay, then we do that. Save. You know, we can just put that one in my hand. Time limit. Let's go 60 on that. Fail text. Damage. You know what? Oh, it's already in here. Yeah, okay. 10,000? Yeah, let's go with that. No move. No, that's fine. Speed check. Speed check fail. Did it not save that either? There. Intro cam path. Okay, we're gonna grab these from where we were making them earlier. So, prefab, intro cam path. What else do we want? Let's just start with these. I don't know which one this is. I think it's in here. Okay, those two got recognized. We're just missing the race file race.race. Wait, what goes in the race.race file again? I can't remember. By the way, it does a lap count around 11 minutes. Gonna be fun to do a race-based spec Vivis on the NURB. Sure. Uses blueprints and BeamNG drive, like how you have done that. Yeah, this is under. So if you go into the F11 menu, go into Gameplay, Flow Graph Editor, or you can just search up here for whichever thing that you want or might want. So, race. But that's what we're saving. Wait. What's in the info file then? Oh, race.race is the checkpoints and stuff like that. Okay. Yes, we will grab that. Because it's the same thing. Okay. This is all the files that it should need. That's in there. If you want to know how to make that, you go into... Where is it? Gameplay... Race path editor. Make a race path. Finish all of the steps in there. Then save that. That'll create a file. Make sure that it's called race.race.json. And that should be good. So that's all saved now. Welcome, welcome, the king of the game. I don't know about that. I don't mind the current career mode. It's just a bit too grindy. 24 hours of West Coast USA when? Maybe. But that 24 hours race that you're thinking of is a partial road course. So we could theoretically run something like that and make it a bit of a more interesting track. It just... Yeah, West Coast is... a bit short for, like, a big race. Hello from Van? Sure. Have you heard of BMP server called CarP? No, I haven't. I don't really do a lot of RP stuff. Race data. Where does race data come from? From race data? From data path? Okay. So it looks like we're triggering a transition for success or fail. This does a fail transition. Okay. This is... Actually, is that... It says it provides a string. Is it passing a string? Oh, better not do that then. But if it's inside... Stopped in position. Wait, it's not setting it though. Ah, the transition. Oh, these happen simultaneously, of course. Okay. Let's do that then, so then we can remember that that is done simultaneously. And we'll just reorder this a little bit. Okay. Online career mode with an economy and stuff. Oh, there's a bunch of those. Ordinarily taxi jobs without resetting or repairing cars. Also, I might sketch up what street track circuits of West Case USA could look like. Yeah, go for it. Sounds like you have something that you want to do. I show the whole process here, so you might even be able to figure out how to create your own thing. Flowchart of hell is a little bit. But that's what happens when you're working in somebody else's flow graph setup. So we're going to have to concatenate a string at some point. How do we get mission details? I just need to figure out how to get mission details, and we should be good. Race file. No, not race file. Is that the race.race file? Like, what are we... Where are we getting things? Show me where this comes from. Default win text. That is something I've seen before. Where's an editor? Default win text. Okay. So this is stuff that we're grabbing then. Then what I want to do is get my speed check. It's just, which side am I grabbing from? No move or no move active? Or no move fail text? No, wait. No, yeah, it's either one of these two. I think it's the second. Do we have no move active on this? Position active. Race markers. What? Why is this one here and just ends? I can get velocity from here. Oh. Well, this is even easier. I could just get velocity. Then, screw off with this. Let's get some flow out from here, and instead we'll do a compare. Basically the same thing that they're doing. I should be able to change the values of compare, right? Equal to gets replaced to greater than or equal to. Then I want to grab our value. Oh. Set race finish. Get default. Where's get position active come from? Less than 0, so this is just a speed check. So this is for a finish one. Get position fail text. Get no. Position fail text is here. Is up here. Is that, did it just return the same thing twice? Yeah, okay, it's returned both twice. But where does it get it from? What type is this? It's a get. So maybe I can do a get. Oh shit. Get speed? Oh my god, it's just here. Okay, this brings in editor stuff. I mean, this is only part of it. Well, that, yeah, okay. We also need the value, though. We have speed, speed check. Speed check is that by default. I don't know. Let's try that again. Get speed. Damn it. We can only get the get speed active check. Speed, wait, is that even? Yeah, that is. No, wait, that's not mine. Mine is speed check active, and that is speed check act. No, that is right. But how do I get more values out of this? Where does it get parking markers from? Get position. I've watched your Barra engine swap video for your Elfin mod. You can get a Blender add-on called Simple Bake, which will save you tons of hours and headaches for baking your textures. I tried a bunch. I really should go in and check again. Nope. Simp, no return. No, it's not here either. Okay. Welcome, Mr. Welcome back, Mrs. Loth the Great. Just came back. What are you trying to accomplish? So I can get this get speed active check, which is a variable that I set myself. What I can't figure out how to do is then get the sub value for the numeric. The add numeric part, or the adds position fail text. Position fail text. So they can get the position failed text, but I can't? Because this is a string section and I'm adding a numeric. Why can't I get a numeric from this? Speed. Wait, what? There's two different? I can't make this any bigger. Let's go number 1. And then, set speed. Okay, so we can change things. No. What if I just write it out? Speed check. Get. See damage threshold in there? Oh, it should be no different, really. Damage access, active, damage threshold. Yeah, literally. Damage threshold. That's the only reference to it. It's just here. Add numeric. Why is my add numeric speed target check speed not working? No? What is happening now? The add-on is on SuperHive, just a recommendation. I use the add-on myself for my projects. Yeah, I've used a few, and they all do funky things. Like, I remember one where it would just put things into my shaders and then output it that way. It felt so incredibly janky. And was prone to failure. There's a lot of add-ons that you can get. I'm just worried about the headaches. What have I done different than theirs? Let's double check. Mission editor. There we are. Do we have anything here for damage? We do not. Then nothing there. If we untick damage, damage thing goes away. 10,000, I think that might be a bit much. Let's take that down to 1,000. Nope, okay, that didn't save. And if we untick this, it does go away, so it's exactly the same thing. But for some reason, I can't get the same value out. When you untick mine, it goes away and comes back. Started working a Raspberry Pi project, a PDA thing running on a Pi 4, a whole lot of jank. Got a touchscreen photo ooh, the other day, and I am making progress. That sounds like a lot of fun. I mean, sounds like a downgrade from a phone, but at least you'll have only stuff that you want and privacy. Morning, Phil. Welcome, Allswear. Do I have a life? Not really, no. I just... Most of my friends are becoming more and more isolated as time goes on. I think it's just the way in which the world is kind of moving, as especially adults as well. And people are just unwilling to commit to plans, follow through with plans, all that sort of stuff. I should be going on a date soon, though. I've been chatting with somebody. I'm guessing one day they're going to find out that I do YouTube, and then I'm going to have to explain that I'm trying to take it seriously. No, I don't make enough money. I make a few $100s a month. No, I'm not going to get a real job. Oh, I hope that this person isn't like that. I doubt that they are, by what I've been able to ascertain from them so far, but yeah. Basically, I don't want them to be my parents. There are a few ways to enter and exit the race facility. Also, good luck on your date. Thank you. The entrances and exits for West Coast is... like the track is... they're very narrow. If you have a corner where nobody can overtake, it is not a good corner. So you'd have to do some add-on stuff. It's in the BeamNG channel in your server if you want to take a look. All right, let's have a look-see. Whoa. Is C1X here? I thought I saw them in the chat, right? Why did this come up? C1X is here. Is this the same vehicle? What's happening? Here we go. That is a massive upgrade. I don't know whether... usually the aero box is very like a straight line of like what you're allowed to modify on the side for hypercars and or just have certain things in those areas. What they do is they'll make boxes, and within that box you're allowed to do certain things, like creating air curtains, air ducting around. Have a look at F1 regulations. If you ever look at that, you'll see that if anybody's ever visualizing it, it'll show up in boxes. Let me show you quickly. YouTube. I'm thinking of F1 regulations. Who am I thinking of? Aerodynamics. Yeah, Kyle Engineers. So when Kyle Engineers does things, hopefully he doesn't ping me, so I'm gonna mute him. Does he show the... oh, yeah. So these are the boxes which he's laid out of like what you can and cannot do. And they'll usually make it boxes, although there are some angled ones. This seems a lot more detailed than what I remember seeing though. Anyway, he lays it out, and generally they're just boxes. Things have to be in the boxes, or they also allow you to do things and not do things. For instance, I think they've got like, your safety thing has to be kind of that sort of size. But you get the idea. So when we have a look at yours, this has a angle here. Looks cool, but I don't know if that would fit any regulation. I'm not seeing C1X talk here, so I get the feeling that C1X is not actually here at the moment. But that is looking pretty cool. Oh, that is such a cool way to do the wastegate exhaust. That's cool. Wow, C1X is cooking. You guys remember what it looked like, don't you? That's coming along. That's coming along real nice. He's got some fender work to do here. Like, that is just a single sheet of material at the, like a mesh at the moment. This is still, in my opinion, too sharp. But that's coming along. I have been in these sorts of situations. I know exactly what they're doing. And yeah, that has happened to me. You know what, I'm also gonna just a little bit of set it on fire. Swedish police mod? Extra light that is used for flashing. Oh, okay. Oh, is that what they're doing? Ah. And yeah, that has to be in a glow map situation. Oh yeah, that's is it always like that? No. That's because you don't have the glow map set up. So when it's turned to the on position, it won't have things. Okay, well that's too much of a track. Oh, I see why you had to do that, because that's where the road goes on this side. But that is a fucking ginormous track. This is because it looks like you haven't set your glow map values, or maybe the materials that the glow map points to correctly. Good luck. Yeah, so what were we doing? We're doing other things. It's more for fun. As a UI design experiment, I just want something, I just want to be able to take notes and like actively do stuff without distractions. Doom scrolling is my bane. Yeah, doom scrolling is a twofold issue. One, it's habit built, which is a thing from Infinite Scroll. And two, it's addiction based from the algorithm. So generally, I put limitations on myself. If I can't scroll within 2 to 3 scrolls of my mouse wheel, which I don't mess with the mouse wheel, so I don't like turn up the sensitivity really high so I can scroll further. Like from finger touching at the very tip of the scroll wheel to the very back. If I can't do it in 2 to 3 of those, then I go back up to the top and I'm done. If there's nothing there that I want. Unless it's a content feed as opposed to like content to new page, content to new page, new page, new page sort of thing. At 24 hours of Italy is not a bad shout. Yeah, I kind of get that. Using the outer road around the whole map to form the circuit. Oh. I mean, you could probably do that for like a vintage style race. But the map is modern, so you wouldn't be able to get away with it being era specific. Sorry, era accurate. Just doing a vintage race in modern days. But I'll lap it with the trip computer to see how long it takes. Also, Italy Endurance is also a really good shout. So what's this about, I'm making a UI. Sloth the Great. Started working... Oh, you're using it to take notes. Oh, interesting. Because, yeah, having to, like, unlock your phone, go into the Notes app, make the new app, new note, add the notes in, make sure that you're not typing everything into the header, find out that you accidentally did do that, so now your first one is big, your next ones are small, like... Getting a more refined thing for you. Oh yeah, and separating yourself from the algorithm thing. So then once you open your phone, you don't go, well, whilst I'm in here, I'll just open up like a TikTok or Twitter or YouTube or whatever vices you have. Yeah, that's a pretty smart choice. Because people used to walk around with like little notepads in their pockets and then like a pen hanging out if they were like a big nerd. So like carrying around a notebook, kind of common. Carrying around a separate one, it's a conversation piece as well if you're around other people. Target Italy? Oh yeah, Target Italy. That would be interesting. Anyway, why the fuck am I not getting this? What's the constructor? What's happened? Oh yeah, you know what? Somebody replied to my question on... Not you. Here. Okay. The editor and constructor files seem to be for defining custom mission functions which are merged into the corresponding system. There. For constructor, Lua extension editor, util editor, element helper Lua. For editor Lua. From the base system flow mission Lua is initialized and then merges the constructor Lua functions. Initialize the custom mission afterwards. Initializing the custom mission afterwards. The constructor Lua file specifically handles the mission runtime behavior. Okay. And for more information on what functions you can use them, check the flow missions Lua. Any functions that you put in the constructor Lua will override the existing one in flow mission. Mission runtime behavior. Yeah, it's not that. Auto aggregates. Auto UI attempt progress. See, the thing about flow graphs is if it's going to be shared around, it cannot be made by one person. It needs to really be made by a team. It is, realistically, a massive undertaking. And there's just a lot of holes here where things get really hard to figure out. Because this person has tried to think of everything that could be needed. Except, the problem is, it's only through their lens and their experiences. And just, there's so many things where I'm like, how the fuck do you do this? How do we get damage threshold out of here? this is made afterwards. This is in the flow graph. Custom variable. Okay. We need to get the custom variable stuff. Custom variable. Let's okay, let's search for damage threshold. So this is showing that they've made a custom thing. Let's move you aside for now. You know what? Actually, for now, I'm going to move you to here. Nope. There. Damage threshold. Wait, have they hard-coded in damage threshold? No, that's get damage threshold, but it's reading a value. Get damage. Wait, get damage threshold is not here. Wait, no, it is there. Damn it. Gets a variable. Wait, is it here? Message app does not like only numbers as input. Oh, okay. So make sure to prepend some other string. Okay. Damage too much is a boolean. Damage threshold is in here as a custom one, but it's hard-coded. That fucking sucks. Wait, what? Is there... Oh. So, they've cheated the damage threshold. They're not getting in the value. Really? Oh, they cheated. And damage threshold, there's never a set damage? Set damage threshold. Let's look at a constructor for a normal one then. Because I know that this is meant to be like a legacy thing. This one should be a little bit... Okay, I don't have an editor in here. Good, I do have some constructors for AI race. Let's go to editor. Now they have a boolean and an add numeric, so that means that they gotta... Ah, okay. So, I think we have to add the numeric separately. Yeah. Roger 1 Windows 11... Wait, what? I got my Raspberry 5 But when I tried to run Windows 11, for some reason it didn't want to boot. Stuck with Raspberry OS? Oh, maybe you're flashing it wrong. Because, wait, no, I don't know about Android. But generally they do very well with Raspberry Pi OS. But why would you try to... So, what you have to remember as well is... Raspberries are not x86. They are... whatever the current one is. It's, ARM, I believe? Or is it RISC? No, it's ARM. RISC is something else entirely. Try seeing how bad it would run compared to my Raspberry 3 with Windows. It takes 5 minutes to boot. Damn. Windows on ARM has always been jank. I could assume that it would be very problematic. How does Windows 9 go on it? There's a lot less bloat on that. Player start index. So this is very different from our constructor. And I think... Yeah, okay. How do I... Player start... Start race file place index. Trying to see if there's like ways of connecting these things. So we got a whole bunch of numerics: min amount, max amount, min race account. Mission type data. If I add something like this, will I be able to make it work? Min, there's max race account, and then race count. They're all booleans. So let's grab you as an example. And this is under get user settings data. Oh, that sucks. I think we wiped that, don't we? Last user settings. Okay. Oh, we don't have a user settings in here. We have a thing called auto aggregates, auto UI attempt progress, and auto aggregate progress. Do we have ag? There's 12 references. Default aggregate values. We don't have that. Auto aggregates. So these are like user setting things then. Which which one are we looking at? Okay, we're looking at this one. Auto UI attempt progress. Don't care about that. Auto UI aggregate progress. Don't think we want care about that. Auto UI big map. Don't care about that. On start. No, fine. Okay. Function C init. That's not what we want. Wait, where was the... Here. So... not on C start or C init. Version 3. Oh, that's a... Oh no, we're in version 3. Okay. Get user settings data. Oh wait, no, this is on C init still. Update attempt. What else happens in get user settings? There's a table insert. Nope, that's a part of that stuff. Okay. Welcome, Semmel. How's it going? I play the games, not code in them. Sure. You don't understand what you're looking at? Same. Lap count. There's one reference to lap count. That's just a single numeric, though. Let's see if we can find something like add ball, fixed file, add numeric. Okay, this is what we're looking for. Player start index. Doesn't show up. Okay, anything else that's like that then? Shuffle group? On pre-start. So what do we get here? No, okay. All right, let's do what this guy was suggesting. So, editor and constructor files seem to be for defining custom mission functions which are merged into the corresponding system. Lower GE extension gameplay mission types flow mission. Let's find that. Lower GE extensions gameplay mission types flow mission. Functions which are merged into the corresponding system for constructor lower. In the base system, flow mission lower is initialized and merges the constructor. And there, the base system, flow mission lower is initialized. Merges the constructor. Okay. Let's do that. So in here, this is called when mission of this type is being created. Load. Oh no. Okay, let's go back. Extensions. Flow graph. Find in folder. Let's have a look at an editor. Let's go add bool. There's no add bool in Flowgraph. Self variable, add variable. Wait, do we have add variable? I don't think so. What about a normal editor? I don't have a normal editor, do I? Fuck. Add variable. No results. Okay. So we have self variables, add variable, ID, label, data.label, or button ID string. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 things. So that, and then that. That is not what we're seeing. We're seeing string bool, string bool table. This is the one we're looking for. ID active, data active equals nil and true. Oh. I'll be back in a bit. There we go. Warmer. How's the project coming along? Oh, going? It's going okay there, at Pizza. At Pizza. Thorium Emporium. That's an interesting name. Data active. Add this new button. What are we in Flowgraph modules? Button module. Let's go editor.lower state node. When adding a new node family, create a new color entry in Lua Common Extensions Flowgraph Editor. Hold on. Where's a... Oh, what's this? Value? Oh, that's just setting true or false. Damn it. I could just add them separately. Like, that's kind of what they're doing. So what's this about? Colors. Pin schema, in, out. Pin schema. I remember something about this. Nothing here, nothing here. Constructors. Wait, where'd the editor go? Oh, here's the editor. Where did I see pin schema? Mission types. Wait, what? Custom nodes. Oh, that's what custom nodes do. Okay. Good. All right. I can figure that out. Then let's undo this jank that I did. All right. All right. We want a custom node. How do we make a custom node? Is there a an automated tool for making a custom node? You know, we're just gonna save. Load intro content. Load macro form file. Nodes. Ground markers? No, we don't want that. Wait, is that what he was trying to say? The editor and constructor files seem to be for defining custom law functions. By the way, I only highlight to like show me where the lines are, not so much to highlight what I'm reading. Mission functions where merged into corresponding that for constructor Lua extension editor that for editor Lua. From there, the base system flow mission line initializes and then merges the constructor Lua functions, initializing the custom mission afterwards. The constructor Lua file specifically handles the mission runtime behavior. For more information about what functions you can use, check the flow missions Lua and functions you. More information, what functions you can use. Then check the flow missions Lua. Any functions you put in the constructor Lua will overwrite the existing ones in flow mission. Sure. Fisherman Phil? I think you mean Fisherman 86. Filipino man? I'm not Filipino. My ex was, though. One of them. Oh, partially. Wait, one thing. No, that is what I wanted. I wanted to go here. Nope. Wanted to go here. What was that? Recent browsing across Windows and devices? Oh. Just a history thing. Custom node? No. I wonder if I go in here, custom node, custom load trigger, UI layouts, button test, test in all caps, by the way, custom lure command. Custom parts, config provider, and custom tow, get vehicle value, get custom vehicle data. Full mano fish. Alright, let's just have a look then at custom nodes. Let's have a look at the original for the mission that we're looking at. So not AI race, we're looking at simple lap config, custom nodes, there is one. Okay, let's grab you. New folder. Was it all camel case? What are we looking at here? I can't even see it anymore. Where custom nodes go? Oh, I closed it. That's why I can't see it. Custom nodes. It is camel case. Okay. Then paste. Steam achievement node. So let's go construct, no, editor. Steam achieve, no. Or maybe Steam achievement node wasn't the right one. Let's compare. I don't have the editor anymore. Let's grab to the editor for AI race. That was silly of me. Compare multi-vehicle. Collision tracking? Okay. Goal collisions limit. And then one last one. AI awareness. Collision tracking node then. Oh, this is so fucking big. Oh my god. Jesus. Does this at any point get what's in the editor? So one object collisions Oh, this is a whole Lua stuff done in, like, whatever C work is. Can I get a value in, though? AI scatter node. Scat? Maybe let's have a look for things like jump, long jump. No custom thing though. So there is a distance value. Oh, that's an ending thing for a numeric. Oh. So by what I'm seeing, comparing the editors, these sorts of like conjoined ones don't actually work, and instead you just need to go individual add numerics. That's kinda shit. Oh wait, there's a, what's this, AI erase? Fail conditions, damage fail active, damage limit? It's in the editor. Then it shows up in... Okay. Damage limit. Custom variable. Yeah, no, that's a hard set thing, not something with an input, huh? In, nothing? Yeah, that's... It's kind of dumb that they have these, like, sub-numeric things, but they don't actually work. You know what? No, maybe they're working on it still. Let's have a look. Let's go File, New Mission, Rando, AA, Rando, Testo. Doesn't matter. Short, flow graph, AR race create mission. Where'd my mission go? Oh, I got rid of my thing. Oh, it turns up on the grid map? Okay. So what we're looking for is fail conditions. Should the mission fail if the player is damaged? And then it has a damage input. Okay. Then let's... This is all saved, right? Let's open up... race career flow and look for damage limit. That is just a hard-coded input. Is that the same thing, is it? Okay. Okay, I'm going to be a little bit generous and just say that this is not feature complete because, yeah, we're not getting things in. Damage fail text is seemingly hard written in. Oh, no, this one is actually accessing it like a table. Mission AI race, general, damage, fail. We have... Oh, no, that's a translation thing. Damn it. I thought it was a translation thing, I just wasn't sure. So yeah. Not complete, or at least misleading by having these things here, but they don't actually do anything. Well, then in our editor, we're gonna have to separate this out. How do they do it? Fail conditions? Okay, so there's like a flip limit. Okay, let's have a look for flip limit. Flip limit set to 3, but that's like a hard-coded thing. Number, merging, monitor? Checking this will show this variable in the tool window. In the tool window. This will keep the variable's values after stopping the execution instead of resetting it. Merging. Dictates what happens when multiple values will be set at the same frame. Okay. Nil. Good. Flip limit. Get flip limit. It's hard to tell. Is flip limit coming from somewhere? So more than one. So there's a Boolean. Use project as source. Gets a variable. Use project as source? If I click on this... Damn it. I was really hoping if I clicked on the variable it would show up here. Let's go back to our simple lapse thing then. There's some things in here, like time limit is not hard-coded to 3. Oh, there's more here. Merging. This mouse over tooltip stuff is just busted. So we have a bool here. Data. Fun fact. Since Gran Turismo 4, the GT games have used their own proprietary scripting language called ad hoc. I doubt that. It basically does everything from UI to even handling in later games. From UI, even handling in later games, if I'm correct. Ad hoc? That seems like you've been fed a furphy. To describe a situation or for a specific task or problem without prior planning. Yeah. It's usually used to ride something. So, it's not normally a good thing to call something. So somebody said that, oh yeah, they're using their new code ad hoc. Like, it's a bit of an insult. Also, they're Japanese. Why would they use a English term? What if I... So we got speed check active in here, right? Speed check active got added automatically. So why are these settings showing up twice? What's happening there? See, that one's blank. Current graph. Add to state's gameplay race. No, add to project name. I want my editor, and I want damage active. No, speed check. So just the speed check itself. Okay, just was checking if it was real or not. Automatic type string number. Speed check now. Oh, I can't click and drag in that. Get speed check. So speed check active is project variable. Wait. Add numeric. What are we doing here? Damage. Oh, you know what? I might be that I have a bad name. Speed check value. Let's go ahead and Control Z this. Okay, I've fucked everything up. Everything is broken. Everything is broken. Let's get out of here. Okay, yep, no, we're well and truly broken now. Alt F4. Something seriously started going really wrong just then. Welcome, MatFab. I'm off for tonight. Got a bank holiday tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to working on the PDA and maybe do some GT3 races on the aesthetic also. ACC is my preferred one for sim racing. It just feels so much better. Alright, now that we're back in, do we have speed? Get speed check active? No, bugger. Do I just have to move this out? Where was that search? Ah. State mode. That's what we were gonna also check. So there's nothing for... Yeah, there's only speed check active, no speed check value. Not seeing it. Though, gold, silver, and bronze time. Gold? No. Nothing here either. Gold? Oh, really? Nothing here either? Gold time. This is under licenses. Yeah, okay. So these are just custom variables. Gold time. Index. Okay. Let's see if we can create a link to something. From here. Floor 4? Floor? Recover limit. Okay, so there's 5 references. So recover limit. That's the order. I don't know what those numbers mean. Links? Oh, okay, these are links. Recover mission. Recover limit false. Okay, so this is the custom variable inputs. Data, dynamic mode, repeat, global true, hidden pins, pin in, pin out, recover limit, position, type, get variable, var name, recover limit. And then it's a custom variable here. But nothing about the editor stuff. Oh, there's 4 values adding into a variable that we're like adding in the bool or whatever things. So here it's got one thing, which is a string. There's 2 things, which is also a string. The third thing is a boolean normally. And here it's a numeric value. Then a table that has also an add numeric. Okay. Self add numeric. So these are editor things. I should probably turn this back on to Lua. Game helper, editor helper. Okay. This is the editor section. Extensions, gameplay, mission types, editor, helper. Okay. Gameplay, missions. Which one do I want to look at, though? So, label, field name. Label, field name. Then default value. And display options. So they're calling it a display option. Oh god, this goes quite far. Add transform. Is there like a if display options? So, it doesn't look like we're seeing holograph stuff. Is this the same thing? Almost is. So this is called display options, not actually a... Add deco header. What's this? That's going to be very much a thing for these. Yeah, same thing. So that's like AI race setup. Where's that sit? Did I close off the mission editor again, did I? AI. Okay, here we go. So this is how they're setting up that. It's just in order. Oh. Right after that is default amount, min max. Oh, it's just in order. Well, okay. Then we have another separator. AI aggression. Oh, well, fuck. Let's do that then. So, wait, where's my editor? Let's... Speed check active. You can go here. Then add string for the failure. Check tooltip. Wait. I think that one's fine. Hold on, how do I want to do this? Let's have a look at my normal one. Lick speed, is that the correct one? That is not the right one. Speed check. We don't have speed fail text. Speed check fail. There we go. Speed check fail. So we also want to be able to grab the speed check fail text. Let's change this to target. What if they don't have a fourth? Is there an add bool that doesn't have a fourth? Okay. 9,000. Sure. Then after that we have this. They have tooltip in there. Box tip. Required minimum kilometers an hour to succeed. Do we see that? Ah. So this... should wait, that's 5 entries? You. So you go until... Okay. This really needs documentation. We don't want deco header, we want the other one. 1, 2, 3, display options. Add Boolean gets a lot more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now I'm starting to see the matrix. Oh, this is a headache. Add numeric and string. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Numeric. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Numeric. Display options. We have box text and tooltip. Let's hope that works. Speed check active. Why is the minimum speed to... Oh, you know what? No, that one should go back. So what is under a bool? Check. Label, field name, default value. Hide elements list. Ah. Okay. Then we have sub-elements. But those sub-elements aren't being added to the list. Okay. I'm going to put that back there. Nothing goes into the bool. You. Speed target. Speed check fail. So now we have a string. Ah, that's why we've got len. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then display. Yeah, okay. Is translation true? Okay. All right. I don't trust this, so let's exit and reload. I think this is going to work. I think it's going to reveal our sub settings. What was the add bool? Hide element list. So if hide element list, then element value check call back. Add custom element. IPairs element hidden or that. Move hide element list to after the element. So this is all about visual stuff. Same thing. Seems there's a lot of redundancy happening there for some reason. Okay. Let's see if we now have access to our setting. Get speed. Damn it! That's irritating. So the tasks in the task list. Other graph variables. Failure. Add numeric. We got 1, 2, 3. That's it? Wait. Maybe we might have some errors showing up. Trying to get progress of non-existent mission. Driver training 0-1 acceleration braking. Trying to get target string non-existent mission. Campaign driver training 0-1 acceleration braking. Okay. List of trial files. No loader. Yeah. No. Could not determine. Current level. What is this search doing? Oh, it's only searching this. Okay. That's irritating. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. So, unfortunately, we're not getting any feedback from there. Just why is our new variable not showing up then? They're all separated. I'm going to ask this person. Thanks. This has helped. I'm now just trying to figure out the next step. If I put an add bool into the editor, none of the sub values seem to show up as a thing that I can get in the flow graph editor. Any tips on how that works? I think there's something wrong with the way in which I've done it though, because this is now separate and it's still not working. Oh. No. Add numeric. Label field name. Add custom element. Get new function. Oh. Is that what we're looking for? So I want to add custom element. Do we have that anywhere in here? We do not. Do they have that anywhere in any of this? Drift. Add custom element. Oh. No. Okay, so this is only a reference to add custom element. And it was only ever under drift. Never mind, just describe the film and get him past the forbidden number. For the Americans in chat, how do you feel about Spirit Airlines shutting down? I don't have to take shelter every time I hear a plane. Oh, that's funny. What did we have? We had a airline that shut down in like the early 2000s. I keep on trying to say aeroplane and then switch to airline and then say aeroline. Yeah, as a European, I can't have an opinion on it because I have. Sure, let's hear it, Matt Fab. That I don't care in the slightest. Sure, that is technically an opinion, I think. That's the wrong one. RC race, okay. Add numeric. 1, 2, 3, and then minimum and max. Race account. No, I think that's at a different stage. This is so obtuse. I don't think I need the add custom. I don't... Yeah. I can't understand... why our numerics are not getting added to thing, but the Boolean is. Boolean. Does it need... this maybe? I doubt it. Most of us here are like, rather than Gosling, we fly. Sorry, we drive. Yeah, in Australia, there's not really... like, you can't really leave the country without a plane or a boat. Boat's not a ideal way of travel, but yeah. These will not pass the mission if they don't reach this speed. Tooltip, add numeric. Speed target. Speed check target. Add numeric. Speed check active. What are the chances? Yeah, no, doesn't exist. Flow. Oh. Flow. Vehicle selector refresh. Model config set container. Flow graph. If selectable, open flow graph editor, then editor flow graph editor open. Fixed file drawer. Add manager, load manager. Ah, mission types, flow graph. None of the other speeds showed up. I'm gonna try. Film and 86 check. Let's put that like that. Check. Film and 86. Okay. Let's relaunch the game. See if my thing shows up. I find it so weird that people will fly to airports so close to each other that it would not take much longer. The price is so low, and if you're catching public transport, it's insane. Get... what is it? Oh. Was speed check already in? Oh. I think speed check active might have already been a thing. Let's look at the original files. Editor. You know, let's do it here. Speed check active. Doesn't show up anywhere. That's long jump. Simple. It'd be under one of these. Speed? No. So it wasn't in here as a custom thing. Not race career flow. Speed. And it's not here. So it's not a custom variable. So why does mine now not show up? Get speed check active. Where'd my editor file go? This is the wrong one. Speed check active. So why did one work and not the other? Does it need to be one word? Does it not like the Phillman check? Checking Phillman? Does it need to be capitalized at the beginning? That seems unlikely, but who fucking knows at this point? The reason why I'm using my name is to make sure that I'm not going to get other erroneous inputs. Or data. I don't know what you want to call it. 50 minutes on plane instead of 45 in a car. Yeah, that can be significant. Especially if you don't have a car, which is becoming a hell of a lot more common. Okay. No. So, how did speed check active get added to the list? Did I add it last stream? But it's not under custom thing. It's not, yeah, it's not a custom node. Is it not saving to this? Is it saving to its own thing? Which one are we working on? We're working on RC licenses. Ah, it's been saving to here. I think I accidentally made this last stream and forgot about it. Ah, okay. Yeah. This is my bad. Well, then I suppose it is getting the values that we were thinking of? Okay. Well, we just have to make a variable then. Does the variable get it from somewhere else? Like, get speed check active, gets a variable. Use project to source. What does that mean? Lets the flow through either out pin. Lets the flow through either out pin depending on condition. I think I've broken something. I hit Control Z and something... Okay, yep, I can't... Okay. Sometimes this thing just locks up. Don't save. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Keep in mind though that it takes an hour or something to go through security stuff in the bigger airports, both getting on and off. And if you fly, you don't have your car you use. You then depends on others for transport. A lot of people use public transport. A lot of people do. Just, there's maybe one particular country in the world that is very anti-public transport. for political funding reasons. RC race license flow. Okay, speed check active. What does the cloud with a down arrow mean? I wish I had like a legend to help explain these things. This starts of, this node does not require a flow to function. Get position active, gets a variable. Okay, so variables. Okay, let's have a look at variables. Setting a timer to 0 when entering the state. Variables can be used to store inside a... Actually, you know what? I should probably append this. Just make sure I responded. No. Oh, wait. I added a variable for that. For one value, but forgot and was confused as to why the following ones weren't getting added. I do hope that making a... You know what, we'll just leave that. Variables can be used to store data inside of a single graph or for the whole project. You go variables window. There, you can also add new variables to the project. Current graph. Variables only accessible in the current graph. Your manager variables. Variables are accessible in the complete project. Variables can have the same types as pins. Variables can have the same types as pins. With some exceptions like table and flow, variables can change and accessed with the set and get nodes. One of the things to keep in mind with variables is that they only actually set at the end of a... Yep, cool. I've read that one already. Timer there. Notice how we use the result from the expression node rather than the value get timer node. This will give us the already increased value because the timer get nodes will get the value of the variable had at the beginning of the frame. The variable will be updated to the new value after all nodes have processed at the end of the frame. When the timer runs out, stop the project. Okay, so this isn't helping me about like... Oh, the arrow on the cloud is basically just sending your value to the cloud or getting your value, bringing it from the cloud. Damn it. So it's not doing anything else. Fuck. Damn it. What if I add a new node? Flurgal. String. Create. What does Flurgle look like? Fleur. Oh, Fleggle, apparently. Get Fleggle. Fleg. And set Fleggle. Yeah, so those arrows just go either direction. I don't see anything about, like, it getting the value from somewhere. Is it just if the name matches? Then it just links the two magically? I hate it when things happen automatically without any sort of explanation of any sort. Keep after stop. Monitor last. What about you? Type vector 3. Merging last. Monitor keep. Get lap count. Lap count. That's what the up and down arrows are saying. It's saying that you can get and set it. Merging is set to max. So they're max merging. Manages a race. Ah, that's the order. Okay. So this should be getting it from the race.race file. Let's get position pos. No, let's get position scale. Position SCL. So we got only the one reference to it. So maybe that's how that works. I'm so confused. So let's get thing. Variables. We can change this, or at least get rid of it. Delete variable. Then let's add a variable. We're gonna go back to our thing here, and we're gonna bring this all back to where it was. Speed check value is what we're going to grab. This is going to be a number. Create. This is going to be a Boolean check to start with. Branch? Yeah, branch is what we want. So we're going to do a quick check for this. Flow to that. This will flow to that. This can go away. That can stay. If false, then just ignore it. If false, then flow to this compare. That is the only compare. Okay. So we're just kind of hijacking in the way there. Then we have a speed check compare value, but we have to do some math, I think, to that first, because we're getting in a regular electrics value probably, and not a kilometers an hour value. And I want to set things in kilometers an hour, so convert meters per second to kilometers per hour. 3.6. So let's add a math in. Math. Oh, no. We all love to do math around here. Oh, whoa, what just happened? Okay, love that for me. Yep, good. Yep, what is happening? Math. Boolean expression math. Okay. Let's bring in value A. B is a... what was it, 3.6? 3.6. That output value goes to there. Whoa, did that just... I'm not going to Control Z, because Control Z seems to be pretty fucked up. Then... Wait, oh, I flowed from... Whoops, I flowed from true, not from false. There we go. Let's do that. Now... What do we need to do? It's just a speed check and a transition and a task list. Okay, this is starting to come together. Damn it. There's no mouse to like make it go only on the x-axis. X? No? Okay. Just move this a bit further on. And I'm gonna move this to here. Then we have our comparator. I might rearrange this. Then this will come up, and on fail and true, we're going to have to hook into these, I think. And we're going to need to get like fail text and stuff. Welcome, Weird Wizard and Wizard Gaming? Did you realize that you were on the wrong account or something? Set stopped in position. Is this race only for stopped in position? Gameplay. Speed check. I don't think I need speed check, do I? Damage. Which one is like an end thing? Time limit. So no move is to do with moving other vehicles. Sets a task list on enter after gameplay. So state enter on gameplay. Where does gameplay start? Gameplay goes here. Intro, gameplay. Reset goes there and finish goes there. Good night, Phil. All right, Samuel, thanks for being here, bro. 3.5 hours of sleep should be enough for the day, right? Plenty, sweet dreams. But there's no gameplay start. It's either reset or finish. Alright, if we enter into the state then, retry detector, state exit, reset, flow, reset. Exit point for this one. See, these states manage a simple aspect of your gameplay. You can edit or remove them as you like. Arrive creates a marker and checks if the player enters the marker, winning the mission. The time limit creates a simple time limit. When the time limit runs out, the player fails the mission. When the time limit runs out, the player fails the mission. Retry detector checks if the player passed or pressed the retry button and then restarts the mission. You can add additional win-fail conditions as states here. Or maybe I should have done the speed check here. Oh, okay. So all we need to do is get the state, sorry, the add to the task list. But this isn't adding anything, is it? Set knockover. Gameplay. Race we've had a look at. Time limit. This node manages the... I can't change that to be bigger. Oh, there we go. Nodes manage a time limit objective. So create timer, set timer properties, message the node. Creates messages on the screen. The message is cleared in the beginning, shows the remaining time during, and shows up time when the time is up. Task list. Enter state. So enter state resets the task list. Set UI timer. Get timer. Okay. Compare task list flow. It doesn't set anything for task list. Get time limit, duration, timer ID, but not the timer itself. Timer ID, okay. Flow. So if it flows here, pass time. Get race finished. Ah, branch, get, okay. Get race finished. Okay, so where is race finished then? Race finished. Aha. Okay, yeah, I didn't need any of this anyway. We'll just rearrange this to be in other places. So flow right into there. Then we can do a task list thing later. So if we are past time completed, when it completes, it goes to here. Boolean. Get time limit fail text. Boolean. True value. Transition. It transitions with Boolean failure, but transitions to what? Transitions to success? Is that time limit? Success? What's success go to? State? Entry point for the state graph. That's an exit point for this state graph. What? Anyway, finish. Apparently. So if it's not reset, then it goes to outro. Oh, now we have to look at outro. What a... Oh, dear. I feel that this could have been a lot neater. A hell of a lot neater. End screen results. Screen finish. Mission post clean. Flow. The fuck? Okay, so this is where it adds in extra things. So when they branch out, one flows into sector 1 and sector 1. Sorry, select 1 and select 1. If it makes it... Just compare. Oh, okay, comparing the get user time and get pass time. So it compares. If it's true, it flows to there. If A is bigger than B, user time is bigger than B time. Oh, okay, it has two things to go through. If it fails get user time, why would it, if it fails, why would it go to here? Then it fails, it goes to here. If it fails, it goes to here. And position active. And that. Oh, so it needs both. Yep, no, that's fine. Branch. Flow condition. If it has that. What if there's a time limit and a position? If there is a time limit, it never touches it. If you make it within the time limit. So let's say there's a position and a time limit. If you rush out, why wouldn't it? What? Is there a task list in here? Where's the task list? Here's task list. Okay, it only just brings inwards. Get user time, that flow. This slows down the time when the state is entered and returns to normal speed when it is exited. Okay. This is so confusing, because we're doing things for task list, which is just setting a, if user time is less than pass time, it goes task list good. But then what is task list used for? Mouse over this. Shows a task in the task list app. Oh, that's just a thing. It's for an app. Okay, that doesn't actually affect us. Or does it? Maybe it does. I'm not sure. Select and brings in a value. So these are all for failures. If user time is greater than pass time, it goes to a failure. Okay. Can there not be a time limit on... Oh, no. Okay, so if we have a get position thing, it probably sends us to the end state. So then it does a comparison. So we're already here. It already knows its end state. We've gone to timer. Check the timer. We are over the time. Then it checks the parking position again. Stopped in position. That is such a confusing way of doing it. So what we need then is a reached goal, a reached speed check. Speed check. Okay, so don't need you. Set knocked over. No. Custom lure. Don't need custom lure. Set knocked over. Let's get rid of that. Task list. Okay. Set speed check active. If speed check is active, false, flow disable. Ah, it disables the flow and exits. Okay. If it is true, then can I just get velocity? Apply velocity, get vehicle data. Let's get vehicle data. Then get player vehicle ID. Then our velocity will come out with flow into math. No. Velocity will come out to math. B will be 3.6. But it's not showing the number. Sure. So this is our expression. Let's do a comparator. Perfect. Value to A, then we're going to do the get speed. Get speed. Oh, I don't have the speed already set? I don't. Okay. Speed check value. I don't have speed check value. Weird. All right, I'll be back in a minute. So we were cooking with gas a second ago, and I've already lost my train of thought. We bring the math in, we do a check. Ah, yes. So, why can't I get speed check value in here? Huh? Speed check value. Perfect. And plop you in. And plop you in there. Good. Is expression wrong? What is an expression? Passes a mathematical expression. Okay, well, maybe I'm wrong. Let's go, multiply. No. How am I meant to do maths? Expression. Pass. What does passes a mathematical expression mean? Expression? Oh, expression. Okay. Times? Is that A times B? Is that how we do that? How do they... Okay. They bring in the letter literally itself and then do some math on it. Okay. But they don't use the B point? She knocked something over. Okay, it looks like they just add it in themselves. Alright, let's go back to ours then. So it's not going to be A times B, it's going to be A times 3.6. Okay. And we should be able to hide that. And don't need that. Okay. So now we have a comparator for greater than or equal to speed check value. Now we do a task list, maybe? I don't know. Was that for their fail? I can't remember. No move. If you failed, you get that. If you succeed... Okay, well, maybe that's not a thing to check then. What if we go here? Transition? Transition success is what we want. And it brings in a reason. What is reason? Time. Cool. Pastime. But this is only get timer. Why is get timer writing a message? What? This doesn't make sense. Oh, completed. Okay, yeah, completed gets a message. Transitions success gets a bool from nowhere. Is just a set boolean. And then it sends a transition with a fail text. If we compare our time to be bigger than the B thing, so it's a bad one. No, less than. Oh, no. So this is less. Flow. goes to... What? Oh, damn it, that's top chat again. Keep forgetting that. These nodes create messages on screen. The messages cleared in the beginning shows the remaining time during and shows time up when the time is up. But how does this set? We can set a fail, but we can't set a win? I'm confused. If it is less than, true, select 1, otherwise select 2. We set 1 or 2 into color? Oh, okay. This is only just setting a thing for the color. There's no actual condition here. I suppose all you can do is have a failure here and not a success. But the failure flows into success, ends the current state, and switches to a new one. Huh? Time limit, no move, damage. There's no success out of these. Time limit, success. Success, fail, disable. The outro screen. Oh my fucking god, what a mess. There are no winners on Takashi's Castle. Did they ever bring that back? I heard that they were gonna do it, like, not long after Abroad in Japan talked about it a bit. There's a win text. So this is sending values. For what? End screen? Text? Okay. Comes down, boom, boom, boom. Finds the correct failure text. And does that. So whichever one gets triggered. Does a select flow through all the time? Selects a value from a number of choices not... selects a value from a number of choices not connecting the top flow pin. Will keep the value even if no other input is detected. What I'm confused by is it looks like I don't know what this is for. It looks like it flows through both times. Why would you have the flow go through here? Why not just stop the flow? Takeshi's Castle, and what should he use? Wasn't it only like one season? And like it just played a lot on some TV stations. I don't know if we got it here in Australia, but yeah. Oh, no idea. It's just okay. It was a TV show in Japan, and the statement does kind of ring true. Active attempt. Activity attempt. Creates an attempt for an activity. So it flows in, it resets on enter state, brings in time for some reason. Ah, okay, so we're getting a failure and a pass. What is value 1 and value 2? Boolean and Boolean true. So true is fail? Activity attempt stars. Aggregate attempt. Oh, that's activity attempt stars. So we bring in an attempt table. What goes into the table? The value comes out passed, completed. I suppose if it doesn't get those two things, then activity attempt stars. I'm guessing this table is just those things. I could probably have a look at it later. There's a description for the graph new state. Oh, we're just on outro. Okay. Then activity attempt stars. Just finish. True or false. So that, I suppose that's also coming in. Aggregate attempt. Probably brings in attempt just finish as well. Sends that to end screen begin. Oh, that is... Sure. Outro translation. I don't know what that is. End screen begin. So we're flowing in. Brings in a table. Build. Retry const start cont here. It's a nil value anyway. What? I'm so confused. Fade to black. Okay. Then I think, having a look at this, I will add in an extra one of these. Let's Control D? No, Control C, Control V. And then we got a flow from false, do we? Flow to there. Oh, this is saying that I can't have multiple. Then I don't think I want this. Get transition variables. Oh, they've done this in such a weird way. Yeah. Bring that into our flow. You're not get active damage. You're, speed. Oh, well. Speed check active. Then in our speed check, we're gonna do a flow out. No. True. No, we need a... We're gonna need a new variable. This one is enough speed Boolean. Then enough speed. We're gonna set. Its default should be off. Flow. Set it on true. Oh, wait. Is that a flow? Wait, why do I not get a... Compare, what do we... Boolean value out of that, okay. Well, then we'll flow to there instead. And we'll put the value into that. Okay, so we're setting enough speed. Now under outro... We're gonna go enough speed. Right here, good. Now, we're comparing speed check active and enough speed goes into our branch here, and then we have a true or false. False has to go here. So under select, let's add some more pins. I can't add another, oh wait, no, I can. Okay, good. Damage fail text. No move fail text. Default win text. Okay, yeah, it does that. Okay. Speed check fail text that we've added into editor will be added to our variables. Then we'll get this, and chuck that in there. Then true on, no, wait. On fail, we're gonna go to that. On branch true. On true and wait. This one branches out twice. Oh, they have a success for this one? What is this? Damage active? No move active? Position active. But they have to do the stopped in position one true. Oh, you have to stop in the position in time. That's why it does this funky loop. Okay. User time is greater. Oh! Oh, okay, I was getting all tripped up. This is inverse. If user time is greater than pass time, if it's... User time. This is the fail one. Oh, this one sends out a fail. Value 1 is a false Boolean. Should go to passed and completed. Wait, if user time is greater than pass time, I have to think backwards because it's like we're now checking false for a success. If it is greater, it goes true, goes into here. So we're getting a true value in. That true becomes value 1, which is a Boolean. Which I believe ticked means true. Sure. So we get true in for a failure. True. Oh, true comes in, then becomes a false Boolean, because then that comes out and passed as false. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Then yeah, I do want to go into the false section. And we're gonna loop in false to here. And then we do our speed check. Okay, oh my god, what a... God, okay. Damaged too much, condition. No, that one has 2 outputs. We don't... Oh, actually, you know what, that's fine. Get damage active. Damage active. And damage too much. Boolean check. If it's too much damage, goes up to here and gets damage fail text. If it's not enough damage, it goes to default win text. Okay, let's check a different one. No move active, knocked over, move, true, knocked over, and we get no move fail text. So that's just a simple fail, okay. Get position active, get stopped in position, true. We get A and not B. Okay, so that would be a fail. And then your fail goes into the failure slot. Select 2. So we're stopped in position. So it's doing a succeed check. So if it has succeeded... Sorry, A and not B. Oh yeah, so we're doing a fail check. If we haven't failed, which is a positive as a false, it comes through here. No move active. A and B knocked over. That returns a fail. Oh my god, this is so confusing. Anyway, coming down to mine, I want to add another one to this if we succeed. So let's add another one. Speed check failed. Do I have a speed check succeed? I think I don't need to add that. I probably could do an add string, but instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to just do the default win text for here as well. And then if we do have enough speed, we will then win. Okay. If we lose, we go up here to value 1 and... Do we have to put the results in here? What are the other things that need to go in here? This one, that is a damage too much, is going to return a fail. Also sending out a fail. There's only one succeed option. So if we're within time... So I suppose these are just the preventers. And then when it gets to here, it can succeed. Oh, no, we need to take the succeed out of here and only add it once it's gone past hours, I think. Okay. This is definitely not the way in which I would do it, but if we have enough speed, then it goes up to here to do that. Okay. If this is going to fail at any point in time, it's going to fail because of how I set this up. But I think I have it correct. Sends out the value of text to there. Okay. We've saved everything. I'm going to quickly relaunch the game because I think I've done some hickory-pockery to it. Now all I have to do is figure out how to launch the mission. Shit. I could do the command for launch mission directly, but let's just see if it's turned up in challenges by any chance. I don't think I see it. Oh, there's a lot in here. Manji Mountain. Oh, that looks interesting. What's that? Downhill drifting. Where is it? West Coast. Okay. God, there's a lot in here. Far out. You know what? I've just come up with a small little idea. As a future goal, race career, minimum features, needed features, future features, optional. Check if selected race is in a different country and charge more. Difficulty setting. You know what? Let's do difficulty settings. I like the idea of this. Difficulty settings in here, then we go tab, make that one. Cool. AI aggression. We might do catch up eventually, but that one's going to be a tricky one. Starting money. Cheat more money. I think that's a fairly decent difficulty setting. Yeah, we'll go with that. So much in here. That one's specifically called Ridge Race. Okay. My rando testo is showing up here. What about my lick test? Is there not a search function here? Lick. No. Wait, why isn't my... Because it's a dev mission. Include career content? Yeah, fine. Now lick? Oh, okay, our lick speeds are in here. Oh, that was wrong thing. Shoot. Which one have I been working on? Oh, fuck. I have lick speed and lick speed 1. No. Do I get any more extra information out of it? Damn it, I don't think I do. Created on May 1, 2026. 30th? Probably this one. Okay, let's start mission. See if that works. Oh, okay. We have our camera. This is good. Everything seems to be working. That is the correct car. And... oh, of course. Yeah, that's how I set up the camera. It's just looking a different way now, because it's locked to the car. Okay, it's not showing the ending zone. I might have to chuck something in for that. Alright. Also want to potentially do some other stuff. Yeah, we need to change the prefab a bit. Okay. Let's try to do a not terrible job. I don't like my chances though, because I really do suck at this. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, let's try that again, shall we? Think we need to go to bed soon? Cool. So I need to be over 130 kilometers an hour. And let's see if we reach that by the ending. Okay, we just reached it. Our results, sometimes you carry speed and sometimes you set up for what comes next. Did we succeed? I don't know. Best time? 13 seconds ago? Sure. Now, let's retry, but this time I'm going to deliberately fail to see what happens. Yes, this failure for the first time ever is my fault. It's never happened before in the history of anything ever. It's also got 1 minute on a timer, so I do believe that is the right mission. Alright, we'll get there quickly, but we'll slow down. Okay. Say at about 100. And results. We didn't get a win or fail, we just got a finished result. Bugger. There's no failure option. I'm gonna try going really slow this time. Just to double check that I haven't maybe done the math wrong. And, left out something. Yeah, we're just gonna coast in it like this. I'm gonna be less than 10. Yeah, we're just coasting at 10. Alright. Yeah. Nah. Alright. Yep. This is not failing. So. Is it not linking the values? do a bit of a search. BeamNG link editor.lua to flow graph. So I want to get rid of this notification. Good. Editor. Okay, let's go to editor. The flow graph editor is your way of creating modify. Okay, well, no, wrong editor. Damn it. Set. Saving projects. Select file, save as project settings window. There's only one reference to set in this entire page. It's not a very big page. Somebody brought up that one YouTuber that BeamNG flow graph. Okay, let's hope that Jamesimo doesn't get upset. Flow graph window, about states, about nodes. Spawn vehicle, freeze vehicle. They're talking about node library at the moment. Where the hell did node library come from? What the fuck? So I can't hear them.
Spawning a vehicle. I was going to say the vehicle has a default model loaded, but I don't think it does. So if I click on model here, there, okay, so it's going to by default load the pickup truck. What I did, I clicked on a little circle here, and this basically means if it's a pin, you can enter the data through a pin. If I click on the little circle and they get the lock icon, this is essentially a hard-coded value. So it can be pickup. I could write in anything, but I don't know the names of all the cars. It works for modded cars as well. But I don't know the names of all the cars. So what I could do is I can get a here you go, vehicle config provider. I want a vehicle config provider. But before I do that, I'll just show you how it works if I keep everything this I just
I guess that's not helping me.
Go down here.
Specifically want to bring in things from editor.lua.
So if I press play, see, it's still spawned.
Okay, so what's
File
this?
dialog likes to hide it. It likes to hide for some reason. And where do you want to save it? So traditionally, I'm on
Yeah, that's not what we want either. Introducing states. That's fine. Wait, hold on. What has he got in there?
Because there's no little white bumps there. If I move this at all, there, you see that little white bump? That little white blip, that means, oh, this isn't saved. If I press Control S,
okay.
it goes away.
So you did something else.
Save,
I saw
you
it.
do get issues, but BeamNG, it does actually have an auto-save feature, so you go to File, you can say Restore.
Okay. Start screen. Yeah, what's that? String, okay. Single markers. Okay, what?
Now? Alright, so let's go to gameplay. Now, this is where I want to show the way paths to the cave or to the tunnel. So, there's two ways to do this. I'll show you the old way. I'll show you, like, yeah, there's what I consider a bit more of a complicated way, but gives you more control. So that way is I will need transforms again. And I'm going to need a few, so I'm just going to say Control-C, Control-V, Control-C, Control-V, like that. And I'm going to need single markers. There we go, single marker. And I'm going to only have one for now. And let's move my first transform. So again, I'm just going to press, I'm going to lower my screen here. The transform's right there. I want the first one to be quite close to where the player starts. Kind of where they can see it so they know where to go. And I'm going to position it here to camera. So I'm just going to say, position to camera. I don't think you need to care about rotation.
Oh, wait. How is he? What? Let's have a look at default missions. Missions, automation test track, AI race 1. Info, cam path preview, race. Yeah, so they have a race. And this is where the things would be. Is he, what? How was he, what tool has he got on? Just rotate and the vehicle selector thing? Enable driving vehicle, yeah. Edit mode, transform node mode. When did transform node mode come in, and what's he adding it to? The forest? What?
So again, I'm just gonna press. I'm gonna lower for now, and let's move my first transform. So again, I'm just gonna press. I'm gonna 1 for now, and let's move my.
Oh, if he clicks on it, then it changes it. So if you have a look here, his
There we go. Single marker.
If he clicks off, it goes multiple objects are selected. So that's just whatever mode that's
I'm gonna only have
doing.
1 for now.
But now it's manipulate objects, and now if he clicks on it, it goes transform node mode. Oh, that's very interesting. Doesn't help me, though, because what we're trying to do is access things from the editor file. Bugger. You know what, let's watch through some maybe a little bit.
The transfers we care about, and I'm going to make it a little bit further down the road here. So it's been annoying.
So he's hard coding this as opposed to bringing in a race
To move
file.
This view. I'm going to save. Let's put it about here. Let's just say. Of course, you could do more. So I'm going to click on the third transform, position to camera. Boom. Okay, now what I want is the single marker. I want its position to be the first one. I don't really care about the radius right now. And I'm going to go to marker type here. So I have overhead, ring marker. I'll let you guys play with these yourselves. I kind of like the overhead one a lot. Side markers also, or side column markers are quite common. I'm going to use, actually, no, I'll use one of each. So the overhead for this one, Control-C, Control-V. This one I will make a side mark.
Okay, now we don't care about that. Single markers, ground markers, falling rocks event, custom camera position, custom triggers. Triggers!
What I want to happen is, when the player reaches the end of the ground markers, or to this position, and I'll just, to this position here, I want to move the vehicle, in this case the rocks, to here. So I'm going to need two things. I'm going to need a trigger, so I'm going to get a trigger first.
Is he hard coding the entire mission into the flow graph? I didn't know that was a thing you could do. I thought you needed missions.
Trigger, custom trigger. And the position of the trigger is going to be there. And I don't think you need to worry about the vehicle ID because by default the vehicle ID will be the player ID. So anyway, the idea is that, okay, ground markers flow into here. And then once, and then when you've entered here, I want to do that move vehicle to function. Now, you might notice a little problem here. I want to move the rocks, but I don't have a vehicle ID. But
yeah, no, that's custom trigger enter. When you enter the, is a trigger of trigger volume? Is that what that is? Okay. Custom triggers. Mission end screen. That's fine. Wait and flow switch nodes. Yeah, we don't think we need those. Retry mission state. Don't think we need that. Custom nodes and lure nodes. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Unless he's going to look up like a thing for like is retry enabled in the editor.
Now, you'll notice here that you'll notice I didn't put anything in the restart yet. So the restart essentially is like a setup scene again because I want to move everything back to these positions. But I don't want to spawn everything again on a restart because I've already spawned it once. I don't need to respawn the vehicle. even if I crashed... Oh, actually, I'll show you that in a second. So what I'm going to do is, in my transition states, I'm going to get a few other things I need to reset. So what do I need to reset?
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Let's go have a look at custom Lua nodes, maybe.
Stop this. And that's it.
Whoa, what the fuck was that?
It says so you are a winner. You'd give it different text. If you've lost, it would be a different node in the node graph.
Please set the... Get to the cave before the earthquake.
There we go. I'm going to stop this.
FG monitor. What the hell is FG monitor? Exit. FG not here. On it. What the fuck is FG monitor? Welcome, Andy. We've made some progress, but we're just struggling to get mission input file creation into this.
And that's it. I'll make another video. If people like this, and I get enough comments saying, hey, I want to see more, I can do another video where I show a bit more of an end-to-end process. The reason why I like why I'm using Flowgraph is that I'm making Stuntman style missions using Flowgraph. It's really detailed. Some other stuff that I'm not going to touch on now, but you might have noticed when I did my custom trigger, I had James custom trigger. So I actually wrote custom Lua to make my own node, because you can do that. You can actually, if you know how to write Lua, you can make your own nodes. So this is James's custom trigger. This is essentially combining the single marker and a custom trigger, and you can see I made a custom flow called a block flow. The reason why I did that was so we don't have to do this flow switch here. We don't have to do that flow switch. I took a flow switch, a custom trigger, and a single marker, and I combined them all into one. Again, if you like it and want to see how that is, please just leave a comment on the video and just say, hey, look, I like it. I want to learn how to make custom nodes. If you don't want to make a custom node, but you do want custom Lua, there is custom Lua scripts. Again, I'd assume you know a bit about, so it says in, and give it a static color. And in the past, I actually end up making this its own. If not,
Okay, so that's not really helping me. Does he have much more on the flow graphs? What I want to know is how to get packing your mission. No. Flow graph tutorial for beginners. Advanced. Intermediate. I don't think any of these are really going to do the thing I want. I think what he's doing is kind of going over what's in the base tutorial stuff. That's unfortunate. I think there's too much in his videos. I think he should have, flow graph tutorial. Make your own mods? Pinball physics. Oh, interesting. Paste notes with the flow graph Lua editor? 6 years ago? Holy shit. Wait, how long has Flowgraph been around for? What the hell? It was in 6 years ago? Oh, I suppose that was 2020. God, time flies. I'm surely hyped for the Super GT car. Yeah, there's just some problems with the suspension as of yet. Packing your mission. Flowgraph experiments. I can't seem to figure out how to get values from my editor.lua into my flow graph. Does this require a custom node? And if so, is there an example? I'm going to be checking, fiddling around for a while. I'll update if I figure it out. Post reply. Okay, just tuning in, but trying to use YouTube for any beam help all the videos I find are like 4 years old. Your videos are the only ones that are recent that actually go over the code. Sure. What are you attempting to do at the moment? I write my scripts for tutorial-based stuff on how I specifically learn as well. I might go back into our editor.lua. This is the wrong thing. Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, no, let's have a look at the custom node. So jump, drift flow. This would probably have extract waypoint node, update task list objective node, wait trigger node, wrong way node. So that's about probably displaying things. That's probably about waiting for something to happen. Update task list, extract waypoint node. So I wonder if here they're gonna grab stuff from the editor. So let's see if there's something in editor. Add numeric, gold points. Nope, 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 and nope. Probably a little bit in constructor. No, not even in constructor. Fuck. Then what about in drift flow, gold points? Types get variable. Is that where we're different? Flow. So what's one that they got? Damage threshold. Sure. Types get variable. Oh, wait. Wait. Number 1000. What's this? Variables list. Fuck. Wait, what? What's happened? I'm confused. Oh. Yeah, okay. Looking at the wrong ones. Speed check. Value. Types get variable. Yeah, no, it's a type get variable. Ah, bugger. I'll be back in a minute. I figured out most things, not using the wiki pages or whatever they are that explain JVM and JSON. Figured out most things using wiki pages or whatever. Figured out most... whatever they... Okay, yeah. So you're just doing JVM modding then. Okay. So it looks like that is the same. Dynamic road repeat. Global pin true. Dynamic road repeat. True. Global. Hard-coded pins. Right once. Damage fail text. Get variable. Yeah, damage. Damage nodes. Oh, so this is getting DT raw, DT sim, DT real, enter state false, exit state, flow false. Okay, that doesn't really help. Nothing here about like where it's getting these values from. What is data? What's data meant to be? Just a place for things to go? Why can't I edit this? What's happening? Fine. Intro text. The fuck is intro text? Yeah, that's not the normal intro text. Oh, is this like the last thing that was in it? Okay. So that got the value. How does it get that? Monitor keep after? How did... So it somewhere sets that then. Intro text. This is not the default text, which means at some point it set this. But where and how? Then I suppose we could also do other things. The speed check is 0. Why? How? Enough speed? False. Speed check fail text? Didn't you know that speed is key? Wait, it got these values in! How did it do that, but it didn't get the speed value check? Speed check value. Speed check fail text worked. Add numeric. Add numeric. 1, 2, field name. Field name. Default value. Display options. I don't think we need display options. Let's check another. Add numeric. There's some tooltip ones. Here's one that straight up does not come with a thing. So by what I'm looking at, I've got it set correctly. And it's even in default value, and if default value doesn't exist, then it goes default value or 0. But my default value is set to 130 as default, but it's just ignoring that, and it's also ignoring what I put inside of the race itself. This has got speed check in here. Oh, I changed the name of it to speed check value. Let's hard save that. Okay, that might be a bit of the issue. I'm gonna... Hold on. Speed check. Get speed check value. Editor. thing. Good. Okay, that now matches up. That's saved. Let's... I'm gonna restart now that we've got that all cleared up. I'll read what you've written in a second. There we go. How be doing? We're making progress. Slowly, but I think we're getting closer to the answer. And as always, the answer is that I've made mistakes. Auxiliary content. Lick. Lick speed 1. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna edit that race path. Okay, we're gonna do 2 checks. One for underspeed and one for overspeed. One damaged. Try to angle this to get a good exit. Oh no! Bugger. Alright. I should probably set that as like a gold, silver, and bronze thing, shouldn't I? We'll do that in a second. Okay, well that's not gone well. Nope, this will be our under test. There we go. This is our fail. And it didn't work. There was no failure text. That sucks. Well, let's retry now and succeed. Just reached there. There's no difference. Damn it. Might chuck some logs in to see if we're getting any logs. Oh, good. This is... well, yep. Be sure to fail this time, miserably. I'll just let it coast at that. A little bit of braking. Huh. I'm gonna try to go in at like 1 kilometer an hour. Run out of time, come on. There we go, 4. Damn it. Okay, well, something's going wrong. Why? is happening? I can't edit anything. What's happening? So did we get like a get speed check active? Yes. Speed check was set true. Speed check. Oh, speed check got set this time. So why did it fail? I suppose let's do a console log. Okay, well, why can't I edit anything? I want this one. Speed check. Console. No. Log? What about a print? Log print. Yep, we'll do that. Can't just hit enter, apparently. Can I then go... value? Log type? I want... info. Sure. Wait, do we have like what this came out as? Not sure. Anyway, back to this. We'll log this. Let's save that. Control L this trucker. Clean up my UI a little bit. Retry our mission. So, is the idea in the end that you'll have to go through licenses to do certain races? Yeah, that stuff will exist. But normally it's an amount of races sort of test. But yeah, the initial one is going to be very simple. Then the following ones are going to be more about races completed sort of thing. Do we have... Sure. Okay, 138 maybe? Did I not Control L this? That was the last dump. That was the current dump. I don't think that's anything to do with me. Might do a custom lure instead. Because I'm not seeing what I want. Exit. Lure. Custom lure vehicle. I get the feeling that it might be maths. I don't know. Is this A times that? Yeah, good. Why did I go into vehicle ID? Let's go to... Nope. Let's go to... Custom vehicle? No, that's not what I want. Lure. Custom lure. Command? Let's just do custom lure. Yeah, wrong one. Oh, I never flowed into it. Okay. Let's flow into that then, and not be an absolute idiot. Let's Control L. And try that again. Also, welcome, LED. Character not found, 32. Load static collisions, that. Finish build. Okay. Let's clear that out. And we're going to try to fail deliberately. Just going to get there efficiently. And our console log didn't show up. Oh, wait, no, here we go. 46. 3.6. Well, that's unlikely. Why was it showing 46? Is that actually what I reached? Hold on. Let's actually keep track of what speed we do this time. I probably have a comparator wrong somewhere. I just have to figure it out. Okay, let's clear this out. Oh, is it just printing out our speed all the time? 120. Hey, it is correct. Okay. So let's cross at 122. That should be a fail. But we don't see anything in relation to failing. Oh, this is happening all the time, isn't it? Gameplay. State entry flow. Speech. Comparative. If... Compares two values based on a comparison function to do. Since we allow any type, comparisons should include other types like string comparators. Okay. Oh, I know what I did wrong. In the outro screen, enough speed. Did I not set enough speed? No. I did set it. Damn it. Nope, that was wrong. So we're setting the value from the true or false from the comparator. A is bigger than B. Speed check value. Speed check value is 130. Actually, let's undo that delete. I think instead, I'm gonna maybe check what this is returning, like a true or a false. Well. I hate that I can't double click that. Okay, just gonna wait for that to do its finishing of rendering in the car. Is it not going to? Oh, there we go. Done. Now, we'll do... You know what, it doesn't matter if we fail or pass for this one. We're just gonna... You know what, actually, yeah, let's deliberately fail and see what happens. Then deliberately pass, if I can. And deliberately passing... True. So we are passing, so it's... Oh, we're flowing all the time? Wait, hold on. No, oh. We're checking all the time. Oh. Okay, that's fine. True. Okay, so we get passed and we pass a true, so that's good. Let's retry then. And this time we're going to deliberately fail. Can I reach 130 before the end of the straight here? No. No, I don't think so. Let's file. And it says true at the end. What? Oh wait, no, that's the old version. Okay, false, all the way through false. We get here, ends this, and we should have one more false. Good. Then it's the end screen, the place where I said if I was going to fail, this is where we would fail. So this is the problem. We have enough speed is set to true. Normally. Speed check active is false. I suppose I could just quickly do it again and check those things. But why wouldn't it fail? If it's false... goes to a fail condition and sends a fail text. If enough speed is... okay. If enough speed... and we get the fail text. Okay. So if we fail, we get the failure. If we succeed, we get the succeed one. Let's switch these around. So we want true to go to 7. So true to... yeah, there we go. That's what we want. There. So, not enough. I could just do the speed check here. Get vehicle velocity, get enough speed stuff. You know, I'm just gonna quickly do this mission again, but succeed. What's happening? Why can't I save? File. Save. There we go. Some weird, funky shit is happening. That's one thing. Fine, whatever. Fuck you. Not a big fan of the UI at the moment. Oh, I suppose the entry is a checkpoint, okay, we succeeded. Let's go ahead and exit. And enough speed was false. Did we succeed or fail just then? What just happened? I might also chuck in another simple check then on our speed check. Variable. Logged speed is a number. Create log speed. Really? Logged speed is what I did. Set Cool. Save. Why is scenario different? Weird. Okay. Hopefully, we get the printout value. No, wait. No, we just need to check it once we're done. This should reveal a little bit more information. Let's try to max out our speed at the end. Wait, is the problem that it's checking all the time and not just at the end? Maybe. Probably not. Okay. Should be well within passing. Oh, meant to exit. So, our logged speed was 0. Well, I wanted to grab it from here anyway. Okay. Apparently, enough speed failed. Wait, enough speed is default false? Why isn't it flowing the input value? Not that that's really our issue. You know what? Nothing flowed into this anyway, so that was an idiot move of mine. Exit state. You know what? We might set up exit state only. Let's save that. Now, hopefully, we can get a readout on the speed that we have. Maybe it'll work. I have to figure out why it's setting it false. That failed. Let's try that again, shall we? The weird thing is even though it's showing that we failed, we're getting the win condition text. Do I have just finished maybe ticked? Is that what the problem is? That's what the problem is. Okay. It got nothing in. Did I? Okay, delete. Let's get this value. Let's flow from here to here. happens if we do it this way. Do we get all the logs or not? Log. Value. Logged. Speed? Then let's do... No, that should be fine. Okay. Oh, I'm starting to get a bit tired of this shit. I keep double-clicking thinking that'll get me into the mission. Okay. Show me what you've got. Figure out why it's failing. Whoa, 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 what was that? Terrible taking of that corner. We've reached there anyway. Okay, so what was the print like? True. Logged speed. What? That's not right. True logged speed. True logged speed. Oh, did I bring in the comparator, did I? Whoops. I brought in the comparator. You know what, actually, that's fine. We can check the comparator. Comes through as true. So we're actually logging a true. And this is staying as false. So on outfall. Why is that not setting correctly then? Is this to do with like a frame thing? So, if we set the value here... But no, it should be setting it all the time. Not just at the last one. So it should be changing. No, wait, we're getting confused. This is if we are winning. Alright, let's do a check if we lose. See if we get a... No, but the true is set to fault. Like, the value is not set correctly. Why is it not taking the input value? Let's double check. What do we get? Okay. False. Okay, so that is setting correctly. I could just hit play from here. I'm an idiot. Forgot about that. If there's enough money. That's not related to this. So why is enough speed? Why does it have flow? Dictates what happens when multiple values will be set in the frame. First, monitor. Checking this will allow the variable in the tool window. Keep after stop. Oh, okay. Let's try that out. Keep after stop. Is that it? Let's do the damage. Let's have a look at damage. Is there like a set damage too much? What has that got? No, it doesn't. Damn it. Well, let's actually have a look at what they've got. No move. Oh. We're gonna have to do our own comparator and do a set. So I can't set a Boolean in. Oh my god, that is so dumb, really? Oh my god. Fine. Then, delete you, that doesn't matter. Delete, no, okay. Delete you, that doesn't matter. We're gonna copy and paste you. Gonna copy and paste you. This one will be set to false. This one set to true. Okay, there we go. Set to true, set to false. Oh my god, why? What the fuck? So it's set to false as default, right? So there's like a default value for enough speed. Okay, it looks like it is by default that. Let's go true. Yeah, it's setting in the Boolean. Why is the Boolean not getting sent through? Is this a Boolean? What is this? This UI timer app. Oh, it's not a local variable thing. Good. Takes in a number. Connected type, number, vec3 or whatever. Oh, does it only set it if the Boolean sets? That doesn't make sense though. Why can I suddenly not work on anything anymore? What's happened? There we go. This is also going to be on exit, not forever. So that's going to go there on exit. Now we can only set it once, and this will set it to true. Fuck you. This value is false. Like, let's look up variables. There's documentation on variables, right? Oh, somebody replied. Good to hear is helpful. I've never used anything on the flow graph, the mission editor stuff. I was just kind of shot in the dark based on what I've read in the code. I'm getting values from the editor. They get written in mission type. Yeah, well, I've already done that. Why does this one? Yeah, okay. Flow graph. I want variables. Wrong flow graph. This flow graph. Quick start. Introduction. Variables. Bool. Okay, so option and or. The variable cannot receive a new value from a setter node, only constant value. The logical or of all set the logical or of all set values will be the new value. The logical and of all set values will be the new value. Okay, let's see how these are working. Current graph. Variables only accessible in the current graph. Manager variables. Variables are accessible in the entire flow graph. Okay, so manager versus current. Where's that? Let's go keep after stop. Variables can have the same types as pins with the exception like table and flow. You can use your variable in your flow graph by using get and set nodes. You can create them in different ways. Pressing the getter or setter buttons in the variables window. Current graph. Okay, yeah, no, we want, yeah, project variables. Okay. Use any other possible method for node creation. Okay, that's just for the node. Things to look out for. Frame delay, multiple setters. Another thing mindful of that is setting variable multiple times per frame. Because FlowGraph allows for multiple active states and general branching, there's no way to ensure the order in which this can lead to unwanted behavior, and is why we do not recommend using variables this way. Give more control over your variable, or how your variable will behave in this kind of situation. You can choose the different positions for merging in the variables window. There are different options for behavior depending on the variable type. Now, fuck. Oh, concatenate. Okay, yeah, or is what we wanted anyway. The logical and of all state values will be the new value. The logical and of all set values. Set values will be the new value. What the fuck does that even mean? I don't understand. Examples. Show me what you got. Now, editor. Preferences, monitor, Windows. Fuck. And then input is, yeah, no. So Why is putting in my value not making it work? I'm gonna try looking up set bool. Set bool. Oh, there's nothing in the entirety of BMG Drive? Awesome. Huh? Oh, there we go. There we go. Set bool. Let's go into Lua. GE extensions. Flow graph. What is... Oh, that's common. GE extensions, flow graph, lowercase. Keeps the verse value. Description. Generic get variable set variable dot lua. Okay, so bool global IAM boolpter, sure. Set var name, draw custom properties, no, we don't care about that. Set var rename variable, sets of variable, self, set var name, var equals self target get full name. If not var, then e invalid name for variable. Not var. Okay, I don't know how that would work, but okay. Local links for underscore link in pairs if link target pin equals self pin in local self var name. Remove pin in local self var name. Var type. Var dot type. Okay. Links. Oh. Links compatible. Why is it not? It's like there's another one that's. I just don't. What? Why? This should work. That should be all I need to do. I'm setting the value with this value. Speed check value. Set enough speed. Okay. Let's... save this. Let's just give it another try. Maybe I just did something wrong. I don't know. Maybe. That looked good. What? Oh. Once again, I could have hit the play button. I'm an idiot. What? Hold on. The logged speed is 0? That seems like a long time ago. Trying to get target state for non-existent mission. Okay, sure. The last successful one was right after some T values. You know what, I'm gonna do the mission again. You know what, let's have a look at F11. Yeah, nothing will happen until we end anyway. And, okay, we're now at our speed limit. We still haven't reached that. And F11 now. 132. Oh, that's worked. We're now set to true on enough speed. Well, that's good. So what changed? Outro. That is going true. So going to true, we should get the default win text. It goes to here, does a true value, does a past and completed and all that stuff. Sweet, and then the text gets passed down to there. Okay. Now let's fail it. Exit. Oh, I should have retried. Whatever. I think I broke the game. Okay, I'm just gonna relaunch the game quickly. Because clearly something was going wrong there. Maybe I can't exit it that way. Sure, whatever. Play. What? Doesn't it launch the map and everything? That doesn't seem right. I think I fucked it. Let's just relaunch the game. Weird things can happen. The first time we have to launch it from the actual menu. Okay. What do we want to do? We want to fail this time. So, F11. Oh, fuck. I succeeded. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Let's retry then. This time fail. I'll exit this setting soon enough. Damn it, I succeeded again. What is wrong with my brain? Let's try that again, and this time we'll try to fail. Oh my god. Oh, oops. Oh, it's gonna fail that time. I succeeded again. Oh my god. It's a challenge. Of course I want to succeed. What is... Oh, the ADHD is kicking my fucking ass right now. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, okay. Well, we at least want to make it to the end first. That would be fantastic without damage, because that's what's really paddle. Fuck. Do this? A goddamn 18th time. I really wish I didn't have ADHD. God damn it. ADHD one up. Follow up. I can't damage the car, that's not allowed. Okay, this time we're slowing down. I know to slow down this time. Fuck me. So, 86, is that correct? Okay, well, maybe it is, I don't know. Comparator, it sets it over to false, then we come over to the outro screen, and it is sending out the false signal. We should then be getting the... didn't you know speed is key? Good. Comes up to here, flows into the... That's the fail one, right? Yeah, that's the fail one. Yeah. Fails at the top, it flows through there, flows to here, tells it which selector was selected. Then... So why is it showing the wrong text? Sometimes you carry speed and sometimes you set up for the next corner. Why is it showing the intro text? Oh. That's the problem. It's showing the wrong text. Huh? Also, let's just ignore the amount of times that I failed at failing. Just finishes on. Oh, that's probably what the problem is, maybe. Still, why is it showing the intro text? Also, why is it showing all of them active? Why wouldn't it only be showing the one that's actually happening? Oh, it's getting... The default... Oh, okay, yeah, no, that shouldn't be there. Okay, we figured it out. Oh wait, no, that's fine. No, scratch that. Default win text. What is that for this thing? Sometimes you carry speed, and sometimes you set up for what comes next. Okay, so that's the default win text. Okay. So maybe that is wrong. False also has to go through here. Do I have to do another branch? I might have to chuck in a branch here. Damage is only a finishing requirement. Speed. Speed check active. Fails. Succeeds. Too much damage. True. Ah. What's happening? Why can't I edit this? I think, yeah, that works. So we can't succeed unless we've also got this done. Do I have to do this also on the negatives? I suppose it doesn't really matter. All the other conditions, then it goes out to a true or false. Okay. So these are all the fails. And if it gets all the way to the end, then it does that. Okay. I think that's what my problem was. Okay. Let's give it a shot. What just happened? Huh? Did it start or what just happened? What? Do I have to be in states to hit play? What? Okay, well that's fucked up. Did I? I'm pretty sure I did that earlier. What changed? Yeah, it would have had to have been a branch thing, yeah. I suppose I could also do that UI out thing and like reach the speed required. Reached our goal. That is good. I meant to fail, but okay. This time we'll fail. I won't redo the same mission 50 times whilst I try to remember to fail. But I really have to pay attention now. Let's lock in. I don't know my chances. It's this corner. Every time I get to the apex, my brain just gets completely wiped. Okay. Right here, and then we'll slow down. Alright, that should fail us. Didn't even know that speed is key. Perfect. Alright, I want to make this a little bit bigger. Can I do, like, heading sizes? Probably not, can I? So. That works. I do just need to change the text. Nope. Lick. Speed 1. Lick test. Set up. Mission type details. I think I should be able to do fail exclamation mark \n, I think. Is that how you do a new line? Let's go /n. No. \n? Yeah, it's \n. Okay. What is R? And return? New? No, I don't know. Well, that should give us the readout that we want. Objectives, okay. Anything else I wanted to do? I think that's it. I'm gonna control L just to be sure. Oh, it keeps going away, like my presettings are going away because I'm control L-ing. Yeah, okay. Looks like we had something. Wait, what? Why didn't it show up with that error immediately? Oh, it doesn't give us a multi-line thing. That sucks. Shit. Bugger. I wonder if it's because this is after an exclamation mark. I need to go to the toilet, I'll be back. I know what I did wrong. I didn't put spaces around the N. Like, the thing entirely. It's a command. How does it know where the command begins and ends? Yeah. Okay. I wonder, can I get away with not refreshing? Because that's a file thing, not a Lua thing. Will Lua read the new thing or not? Yeah, may as well test. See whether we need to refresh every future time for the Lua thing. Looks like if it's something that's still there though. That's weird. Well, that time I succeeded. I still got that. Oh, yeah, okay. That's not the updated message anyway. Let's try this out. I knew I had to do Control N for, Control L, sorry, for reloading Lua, flow graph stuff, but I didn't also have to do it for the mission stuff as well. And since I reloaded Lua, why does it go, looks like it hit something immediately? So, that's not something that's kept in the cage. We succeeded. Okay, good. I hit exit. Fuck. I just wanted to double check because in the last one I thought we succeeded, but we failed. No, okay. It doesn't do that. Huh. Well, that sucks. I could have sworn I saw that. In, some of theirs. Oh, that's race. Info. No, not info either. Fuck it. Whatever. Neither of these. Okay, good. Constructor. Alright. Nothing there. Editor. AI race. Nothing. Okay. No. Well, let's have a look at the races themselves then. No. No. So how do they do anything multi-line? Oh, how do they set the preferences for the messages? Let's not do that one. Let's do here. Do you have to use double backslash? Mission types RC licenses. This message is cleared at the beginning? Oh. You know what? Let's... What is RN? Return new? I thought it was just N for new line. Yeah, we got two other options to try now, as I spit everywhere. Lick. Let's try RN. What's happening? What happened? Did I delete everything? What the... I pressed one wrong button and it melted like my brain? I don't know. We have to fail specifically. God damn it. Alright, retry. Nope, so that one didn't work. Then let's try the double backslash. What? It's caused that glitch again. Great. Wasn't me. Yeah, I've not seen that glitch before. I don't know what it is. There's got to be something going wrong somewhere. Okay, let's fail. Oh, damn it. Not that way. So when I start, it goes, looks like it did something. So there's some sort of mistake there. Nope, that doesn't work. Alright. No formatting to be done here. Then let's save that. In the outro section, can we change the formatting at all with this string? End screen results. What other end screen things are there? Can't add more things to it. Flow incomplete. Complete completed. Button 1. Fade to black. Goes mission post clean. But there's two buttons. There's retry. How does that work? Mission end screen results. Oh, I suppose that's like a... There is still a timer though that's meant to happen. Anyway, let's go to the damage, see why damage is happening too soon. On update, branch, damage active. If damage active is false, transition disable, okay. I'm meant to have a... Okay. So, I do have that, good. Damage doesn't have a leave consideration. No move doesn't have a leave consideration. It does a task. Task list task. Hit something. Don't know where that's coming from then. It's probably from my flow graph, isn't it? My my mission. Doesn't seem like it's doing a big enough like failure as well. Like it's just not enough. Why are they green? Message. Category. Hit something. Duration. Damage. No move is... Okay. Get no move active. Set knockover. Message. What the hell is that? Hit? Some? Really? Thing? Hit returns once. Weird. Damage. Wait, is no move getting itself? Is this going through and checking every vehicle? For ID data and pairs, self-manager modules, vehicles do. If data internal, scenario player 0, then local vehicle, find objects by ID. If vehicle, then self original vehicle position ID, get vehicle position ID. If self-pin flow, then for ID position pairs self. You know what? I don't think we need the parking one. Let's get rid of no move, I think. Can I do anything? I can. There we go. Let's just move you out of the way. Outro. No move. Let's skip. No move. And no move it the fuck out of here. Okay. Can I change the end screen color at all by any chance? End screen begin. End screen drag drift lap times results whole begin. Showing two of these at the end of the at the same time will break everything. But yeah, no, it doesn't look like we can change the color of our end screen. That kind of sucks. Draw. Line, draw prism, draw sphere. Debug text. Decal circle. Draws a simple decal multiple times radially on the ground. Works while... works like a loading bar. Okay. Cast array and hits the first static collision object. Okay. Cast. Mouse ray cast, okay. UI. Says the message using the scenario real-time message method need to be erased. Okay. So why is my end screen different from theirs? Are they using a different sort of screen? Screen finish? No, we already had that one, right? Yeah, screen finish is there. Let's use save and restore a custom UI layout. What, for apps? What sort of custom UI layout? Set UI layout. The UI layout sets UI layout sets the UI app layout. Good. Yeah, thanks. Layout. Brown is a string. Menu. Where's the text in a image UI window? No, I don't want that. I want text separator in a image UI window. Huh? No idea what that is. Display text in an image. I am gooey. Well, that's no help. Speed check. Spud check. We want set up and out for this message. So, oh, no, message, flow. What do they normally have for damage? If the damage is true, otherwise the damage, what is the message? It doesn't have a false message. So how does it set the task list to default? Is a task list in here? Task list. Okay. Ah, we need a new one, do we? Position active? No move active? Okay, I see how this is working. I'm gonna make this a little bit more human readable though. It's bigger, but it's a smidgen bit easier to understand. So it's flowing on Anyway. If it's true, it does that and it flows through. If it's false, it does that and flows through. Okay. Then we want one more flowing in. If it's false, it flows into here anyway. Which really looks like it would activate it twice, but sure. Damage active. Let's have a look at what damage active is. Damage active. So, string, damage fail text. Your... Okay. So, we're gonna go... I'm going to save this quickly. Oh, that's why we have this one. That we could play. Okay. So what is in here? Keep the vehicle undamaged. Keep? So where would the keep the player undamaged come from? Would it be under flow graph? Keep player traffic, keep layout, keep there, keep... Okay, so that's a bit of a mystery. Where would it get that from? So you speed check. No damage. Okay, so that's a string that it brings in from a translation. Identifier. Position. No damage? No, that one's... So that one's position, that one's damage. Then what's this one? Identifier move. These are the only references to move. Like, what the fuck? What's this identifier thing? ID for the goal. Only one message per category can be displayed. Okay, what's this? Wrong one. Okay. Don't hit any barriers, cones. That's not right. What? Don't hit any Barry's cones. Keep the vehicle undamaged. Keep the vehicle undamaged. So this would be no damage. What? What the fuck is happening? Okay, what are you? You're a format string. You get in pastime, that's fine. Times by 6, modulus 60, expression 1. Okay, so that's meant to be breaking down the seconds, minutes, seconds, and frames, or whatever, thousandths of a second. Context translation. Finish before, that's fine. Task list. Time. Good for you. Mission driver, don't hit anything. Goals, no damage. No damage. Stop in marker. Goals, no damage. Wait, was I looking at the wrong thing? I might have been looking at the wrong thing. What the hell? I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Branch from here is enough speed. Let's put that in there. Label. Reach. Speed? So I suppose I can call that later with just speed? Clear, active, attention. Okay. Wait, hold on. This one has a value input for the label. How does this one work? Is there no written thing? Let's try this again. Finish under. So where does finish under come from? Concatenating. Context translation. Finish before. Okay. This is probably what we want. Is this concatenating two things? So this is concatenating 3 strings. Finish before. then a value. Okay, let's try that. I suppose that would go like this. Then, is there like a vehicle get ID at all in anywhere around here, or do I just do it again? Yep, okay, we're gonna do that again. I'm trying to make this a little bit of a UI. Velocity. Get player vehicle ID. So that has to be a flow, does it? Okay. So, over here, this now gets oh, they changed this. Okay. No. Reach? Time. Speed? Number? Velocity isn't here. We need to change time though. Time, speed. Context translation. The string locked greater than greater than greater okay, what? Greater than, add pin, new pin, this is a target, number, and get speed, no, yeah, get speed check value. Probably want to use concatenation instead of this, to be honest. What is the context translation? I'm not sure what that is. Let's go format string. But I don't think we want the context translation. So, from you into you, velocity. Oh, no, okay. Velocity goes into option number 3. Option number 1. Value 1. And then we have to remember what these things do. Pattern reach. over 2. Then speed check value goes into value 2. Yeah, okay, I got that wrong. Okay, why does format string have 3? Ah, okay, count. There we go. %d over the other one? Yep, so %d is the first one, second %d, third %d. I know that those things can get a little bit confusing because some of those are for numbers, some of those are for strings, some of those are for other things. It makes very little sense. I might change reach to get your speed. Speed. There we go. Speed. Speed. No, let's go capital S. That should work. Then, under our speed check, message on flow. Is that what we want? Damage flow? Flow is flowing towards task list and message. Damage taken. True. Flow. And then task list changes. We might copy all of this. Go to speed check. Chuck it in down here. We already have a bunch of these things, so we can easily get rid of them. So, velocity. Oh, actually, no. Oh yeah, we need to go from flow, don't we? Yeah, we're gonna flow this one then. We're gonna grab this expression. Down to here. And we're just gonna do a quick little bit of math. There. Oh. There we go. That should always be doing that. Since we're doing the speed check all the time, probably we'll do that. Yeah, let's go flow into this. And we can always be setting this. We can get rid of you. Get rid of you. Logged speed. Delete. Since we're going through flow now, we can get rid of you. Put our speed check value into this. then I suppose we only need to have this happen on exit state. Nah, we'll do that. See, I just don't want it to start happening after we exit. But I suppose when we exit is when it stops sending the message. Okay, you know what? No, that is fine. So, this can get its flow to true. And then we'll have a false version. And then we'll copy this message. You come on enter state. Yeah, you're coming on an exit state. Okay. Reset happens once. Oh, okay. It happens once and then never repeats. Alright, how does this one work for its message? Compare once. It'll only do it once, huh? Does once get reset? Oh. No. We don't want it to be only once, because you can easily drop out of the speed if something happens. But then again, that would be like right at the last second, so we don't care too much about that. On enter state, we don't care about once. We just want to have... Oh. No? We are on this one. The fuck? Okay, apparently I can't delete. Now I can delete? Now I can delete. So message. On exit state. We can get rid of on exit state. So we're not doing that anymore. What does the message do? Shows a message in a small message app. Oh. You know what? That is fine. Now, it's you. I want to change any sort of like labeling. On enter state. Reset. And then I can hide these, right? Hide, hide, good. Value, not into identifier. Speed. Speed. What? So how do they get a thing on their, like they have a logo on the no damage thing that changes? So that's about being parked in the zone. Let's double check. What happens? So if we hit side on this, keep vehicle undamaged, what happens if we then damage it too much? Yeah, it goes red and then changes. Keep the vehicle undamaged. Same thing. It just changes red. And change. Okay. Maybe that's just a predefined thing. So what happens when we go damages over damage threshold? Set damage too much. That's just a regular thing. Once flows to here if it's set to true. And changes what? Fail? Oh, okay. It sets a fail to a tick. Okay. If we are over this thing, we are oh. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Value into, where's text? Which one's text? String? Identifier? Label. Okay. Why is label locked? Oh, wait. Whoops. Label is locked. Value into label. And then this Boolean check into done. What is done? Oh, fail is what we want. I have to delete that first, then we can go in and remove done. Done is unchecked. Fail. Done and fail? Damage. Done is unchecked. Okay. Can I flow into a Boolean? No. I do need a second one of this. Okay, we'll put this back. Don't want you. Speed check goes there. Your check goes there. Flow comes from false. Okay, then we can go, if it's true, then it's done. Fail, it is not. If it is this, then it is fail and is not done. I suppose I could do it with one and have like a Boolean flipper. Bool expression? I could do an and, or, you know, this is fine. This works. You go away. True, done, undo, fail. Fail is, oh. There we go. Good. Okay, so you get done, no fail. You get no done and fail. Okay. That's just a task list thing. Let's refresh and give that a try. Okay, let's give it a look. No, we don't have it. Oh, okay. We have our 0 to 130. But have to reach 130. Good. Will it change just before we reach the end? Let's try to succeed. Now watch me fail because I tried too hard to succeed. There we go. Okay. Nice. Well, that works. Oh. All those tweaks done. Now, let's send out a lure message. We have to make those be a success or a lose. We can do a lure call from here. So now that we have our mission set up correctly for doing everything that we want, which would also include speed, I have to create a function in my lure stuff to be able to give the rewards. So I'm guessing we'll do that in save stuff. Do that in the save file. We're in the wrong thing, that's why I couldn't find it. Gameplay missions. Race career. Here we go. Save file. Oh. License save. And now we just gotta do something like put something in there. My brain is fried. I am surprised my Windows computer has lasted longer than my brain today, which it hasn't been doing recently. Anybody got any questions? We want to do a little bit of Google and have a look at some Google images before I clock out? Or we just, we done? We a bit tired? What would next stream be? Next stream would be a stream about the Lua triggers? Nah, that's a little too dry. People are going to look at that and go, I'm not interested. You know what? Ooh, it's so edgy. It is so edgy. Like, this sort of face. And, do like a stream about Lua, and then triggers in full caps with an exclamation mark, and we'll see how many people get the reference. Yeah, this one. What do we think my chances of getting cancelled are? I don't know, that might be a little too much, honestly. But I'm very tempted. Do we have the progress open? Progress file open? We do not. Let's open up the progress file. Progress, please. Ah, there's progress. Oh, it was open. Need to fix the start rates menu not being called properly. Sometimes causes all latches to break. See if we get rid of reconfigure. That's good. Something. Oh, actually. For races 2. I think I know how to do that. Are you making much progress, Phil? Yeah, we did pretty well today. Now I just gotta do some Lua stuff in the next stream. Just coming up with a next stream title is going to be a stream about Lua triggers. South Park Randy meme. I doubt anybody's going to get the reference, but it's always stuck in my head. Triggers! Yeah, basically. Just like that sort of meme. I'm going to hell. Where's my save file? You know, I might move progress outside of defunct. There we go. You know, I'm not done a push in a while. Missions now. License missions now. Finish. Now can track speed. Save file. So next up is to do this. I'm gonna move this all the way up to the. And you know what? There we go. It's about time that we cleaned out all the tabs. We just had every file open, and we have way too many files in here. So in here, license completed. License completed is going to be the string of the license, or the variable. So we're going to have to go... You know what? I haven't seen if I figured that. Need to fix start race menu not being called properly. Start race menu. That's good. For hours, it is... no, not you. Save file. Need to add state to mission license mission for completion check and amount of times for rewards. What else? For that. Then in there, we're gonna make things like just gonna be a save a thing. Send. Need to add label key to license missions for complete check, then send that mission at end of flow graph to save file.lua. Okay. I think we're set up for the next stream. That's basically all we're gonna do. We're gonna trigger some Lua stuff. It's all gonna happen. Our licenses are working. Oh, thanks everybody for being here. Our stream is... it's a fairly short one. It's only been 6 hours. I suppose I did wake up at a reasonable hour this morning. Oh, I say reasonable. It was like 7:30. Why can't I sleep normally? Thank you, Elsewhere. Thank you, LED. Thank you, Slayer. Thank you, the Stock G6. Thank you, Andy MB, for stopping by. Mysterious Unknown YouTube. Elsewhere, you've been here a long time and came back. Semmel, thank you for being here. I'm just gonna go you wizards because you had 2 accounts there. Matt Fab. Someone. We'll go with that. Sure. Then, a special thank you to my Patreon members, to my... who else? Patreon, to my channel members, but also a specific thank you to my top tier channel member, DJM. For everybody else, though, catch you all next time. Goodbye. Just as a reminder, this is going up on Patreon in its current state.